Copy over. Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 4. 12 mark.
We will be starting shortly. Grab your favorite beverage, a snack, roll one, get ready to relax and enjoy the stream.
Mission log 2050-01. The entire population is under sleep. Oxygen levels are normal. We are arriving at the destination. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Breezer's chat room. Before we start the game, let's chat about you and your day. This is a friendly space, and I'd love to get to know everyone.
Welcome back, all you wonderful human beings. It is May 4th, May the 2025. May the force be with you. Guess I should have been streaming Star Wars today, huh? It is 5:01 p.m. Eastern Time, Michigan, USA. How is everybody doing today? I am playing First Berserker Khazan, and I am trying to master the reflection. I've hit it. I am probably at least halfway through the game, and I've only hit it maybe 20 times prior to last night. And I think I've got this figured out a little bit. I've been doing a little bit of practicing today, and I would like to share what I've learned, practice some more. I need to do some farming, so we're gonna do some farming, and we're gonna practice perfect reflections. We're gonna get this down to the point where we can hit it every single time that we need to, right? I think I'm at a part of the game that I can't go any further without learning the perfect reflection and mastering it every single time. The game's tough. You have to learn. You have to learn it. It's a learning progress, the whole game. They're trying to teach you, and every new boss is introducing new stuff, and I think we're at a point where if you haven't learned the reflection by now, you're probably not going to go any further. And maybe you can. I don't know. I'm struggling with Beleriand, and I think I need the perfect reflection. So we're going to master it today. And I think I got a good place to practice this at. If anybody knows a better place to practice, I need to do some farming too, so we're not just practicing, we're farming for orbs so that we can craft some throwables and potions and shit like that. Alright, so oops, let me turn this back up. Let me switch to the game scene here, and this dude is, I think, is a good
Okay, here we go. The stream is starting. Hold on to your drinks. The excitement is about to begin.
There's one. Alright, so you get a few things to practice on here. And we got a spirit orb. So I am short on spirit orbs. That's about the only thing that absolutely have to farm if you want throwables or to accent your blade or your spear or your dual wield. You gotta farm them. You can't buy them anywhere that I know of.
Join our Discord for free. Stay updated with the latest stream info, game updates, and free game notifications. Don't miss out. Join the community.
Take that. Whoop, too early. So here's the deal. I'm going to tell you, there's other videos out there, and they're using this exact same boss. and they're telling you to meet up, your weapon to meet up with their weapon. And I'm going to explain it to you. And that might be a possibility when to do it, but I'm going to show you exactly when to do it. Now, I don't think every single hit that they're throwing can be reflected. Like, there's certain ones. And okay, so when you're doing the one that they taught you, right, with the big frickin' thing that comes on the screen, and hit the left button and the B button, you know, to make it, and that's at the very end, right? This one you want to do at the very beginning, all right? Or at least it's that way with my timing. Maybe I'm slow, but all right, watch when he first swings it. See, I don't think he could do those, but we could do that last one. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting B. So there is a... No, you don't. All right, I'll give you that. Oh, this ain't going. Too early. As soon as the weapon starts to come off the ground, I think. Well, anyways, you get to practice a couple different... Well, and then if you die, well, you know, your health's right there, or all your lacrima is right there. You know, so you don't have it. No big deal if you don't really lose anything if you don't make it back to it. It's actually the first time I died. So angry, dude. Well, so either way, we're a winner. We got a spirit orb. I recommend trying to learn out here rather than in the arena. At least you'll earn something for it. Way too early. Really? Wow. Alright. I just pissed him off now. Well, we need to hit that at least every single time, at least once, twice. So. I think I gotta do it earlier yet. Joe Mo, how you doing, bud? I gotta do some farming and I gotta practice. I still live. I still live. I am trying to learn a move. The reflection, and I was practicing earlier. I was doing pretty good, but as usual comes the live stream and I suck. Well, this guy gives me what I need for farming. There we go. We want that big clang. Oop, way too early. Way too early, I think. I think it's soon as... There we go. That was 2 at a time. Mashed potato, that the reflection. You'll hear a real big clang when I hit it. And up until now I've been able to get it by playing the game without using it, or I haven't been able to hit it. And I need to learn it. It will make proceeding forward in the game easier. This guy's so angry. So not that one. So I didn't hit it at all that time. So the one you gotta hit, like, right as his weapon's about ready to hit you. The one that I'm making. And the other one, I think you gotta hit, like, soon as his weapon starts coming off, that one you got to hit as soon as his weapon's going to hit you. Hear it? That one I got. Got it again. So that was twice in a row. Yeah, this is an early game, dude. I'm pretty leveled up compared to what you first meet him at. He was a tough son of a bitch trying to get through there, though. So when you hear that big clang, I made it. So I've been playing the whole game. I got to where I'm at and maybe only made that move like 20 times. And like I say, I think to proceed forward, I need to learn the move and yeah, I think there's only certain moves from each boss has like moves that you can use it on, right? There's a timing window there. So the one move you got to do just before his weapon hits you and it, you know, nullifies it. This you have to hit like soon as his weapon starts moving off the ground, or there's a timing window so it both your weapons meet at the same time. Like I don't think you could do those big too early. Not enough window. Didn't get it. No, you don't. So that one you got to do just before the weapon hits you. See? That one I'm like doing as soon as his weapon leaves the ground. And each boss has probably got different timing window, you know. Yeah, this game's tough. They purposely made this game tougher than anything that's predecessor, like Wukong or. Or that move's just got the timing that I need to pull it off. Oops, I don't know. Because it's this. I think weapons are supposed to meet, but maybe. You can't make your weapon meet his when he's doing it fast. So there's a boss inside here too that's good, probably be good to learn on too. Just I need a farm and for throwables and weapon coatings. Three in a row. Come on, let's get 4 on you. This game's tough, man. It's enjoyable though. Like, I don't know, like Sekiro, I got really frustrated with having to fight the same boss or same, you know, die, go back somewhere, freaking have to fight the same dudes over and over. I never did finish Sekiro. Started running around in circles, got lost. Too early. Alright, we got 2 spirit orbs there. So this guy does hand out doubles of spirit orbs and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, that one. Sekiro was tough, you know, and they purposely made this game tougher than anything before it. But there's something about it. It's not frustrating tough, or at least not to. The spirit orbs are the only thing I can't buy that I know of. I can't buy them. I can't craft them. I don't know. Maybe I should look up to see if there's a pamphlet, whatever, to craft it somewhere that I missed. I don't know, but it sucks that I got a farm for one frickin' deal, you know, that I know of. Too early, I think. Too late. Yeah, come on, I want some more. Oh. I broke them. Yeah, there's the Viper dude, man. There's been like 7 million deaths to him or something. You know, they're keeping track and shit. He's like the 2nd or 3rd boss. Way too early. too. I think too. I think I'm doing them too early. Yeah. So angry, bro. What's that, Vance? I'm just trying to practice the reflections, man. I've played most of the game up to this without hitting them, man. I feel I can't make it any further. I'm really at Belleriana, but I'm just Bellerian, and I feel I need to learn the reflection, or I'm not going to make it any further. Way too early. Way too early. Too early, too early. So angry, dude. Too early. Alright, too early. There we go. Well, it was fun while it lasted. So yeah, I'm farming for orbs too. Is there a place that I can get a pamphlet so I can craft them? Did I miss the pamphlet to craft the orbs? Sucks I have to farm for orbs. Too early. So early I freaking could hit.
Help Reezer reach his goal of 1,000 subscribers. Party popper emoji. Every subscription brings us one step closer to monetization. Your support means the world to me.
Yes, please help support Breezers. Get me to 1,000 subs. I'm fully monetized, so I can bring you better content. And you were so early on that one. There we go. You made me do it. I was just starting to have some fun. So there's a nice boss in there to do, but I don't get the stuff that I'm really farming for. And then you got to go back to the crevice and everything afterwards. But there's a nice boss inside to practice. I think the spider's actually probably a good... Nice. Come on, one more. Almost. Oh well, we'll finish it out on a... Oh, no you don't. Too early. Too early. Almost. Such anger. Well, can't miss practicing those either. Can't just turn a blind eye to them. Need to be able to hit those every single time too. I suck at aiming, so this is going to help at aiming the javelin too. Alright, we got 2 orbs there. So everything that I'm getting, I'm just either crafting with or I'm going to sell it for lacquer. I really don't like farming in the game. It's bullshit. We should be able to craft everything that we need or buy it. What did I get? 4 of them that time? I think this is one of the best non-bosses to practice this on. If you ask me. Like I say, you get to do some farming, get some shit back. Too early. Yeah, I think I gotta put that together. Right. That outfit. It's weapons, though. Weapons and stuff. I guess, yeah, it would drop, might drop better stuff while I'm farming, right? Yeah, you're right, dude. Absolutely. I mean, it's not gonna, it's the orbs and stuff that I really need for crafting, right? But you're right, dude. Yeah, I should put it together. I could get some better weapon drops. Whoa, you were so early on that. So angry. So I tell you, you're playing this, BD, Advanced Dude, BD, Advanced Dude, Advanced Dude. Are you on Game Plus yet? So I made it to like Beleriand, right? With maybe hitting this maybe 20 times at the most. It got so bad that I just gave up on it. I didn't even put anything in the skill tree. Way too early. Too late. Ow! So much anger, dude. Yeah. You know where I could farm like orbs and spiritual, so I don't have to buy them. So I need these for crafting. It takes 2 to craft one frickin' item of you know, you played it, dude, you know. And then I need vitality spears. I need more of them. Yeah. Do you know if there's were you able to craft them? Did I miss a I don't know, a build sheet on them or something? Because I can't craft them. I can't find anywhere to buy them yet. Kind of sucks having to farm for one thing, right? Yeah, I just couldn't ever figure out the timing of that. So I always just ended up doing a block and a small attack, whatever, X button, and going that route. But I don't think I can pass any Beleriand without learning this. I beat Beleriand like once, and that was on a different save, not for my live stream. So I still have to beat her. I didn't record it either, so. Way too early. Yeah, so I got to Beleriand with only doing that like maybe 20 times by accident. I couldn't ever figure it out. I always thought it was like the one we do here with the B button. Way too early. Too late. Too late. Too late. Late. Yeah, I thought it was like that one. You almost got to start like when he starts lifting it up off the ground. Maybe just after. Seems like. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up after this. 'Cause if I missed it, well, I don't think I've missed anything up to this point in the game. Up to where I'm at. But it could be earned in a boss fight or something, I guess, maybe. That I haven't completed yet. Way too early. Too early on the last one. Too late. Late. Almost. Oh, you don't. Oh. Angry. So I've hit it more now than I ever have through the whole game. I just, you know, I race motorcycles, and you know, when you're going off the tree, you basically go off the first bulb you see. You don't go off the last bulb, right? That's why the other parry, or the other, let's see, what do they call that? The guard, right? That's left button. Counter attack. Left button plus B. That's why left button plus B is so easy to learn, right? Because you're going off when you see it. Okay, this one, your weapons are supposed to meet. Alright, the reflection. So the hard part about that is you're trying to get your weapon to hit his weapon, and you don't really know where to start. It depends on, you know, which move is he doing. You know, so that's why I say, like, as soon as his weapon starts coming up off the ground, you hit the left button plus Y, and that gives you a starting point. You need to learn the starting point, not the end point, or maybe it'll start training you to learn the end point, but it's very easier to recognize something when to start doing it than to have something meet, you know, at a certain point. So same with like my drag racing, I go off the first yellow I see, because if I go off the green, I'm already too late. Or depending on the speed of the light, I either go off the, you know, there's like a 400 tree where it goes down real quick to green, or there's a 500 tree they call it, and it's yellow bulb, yellow bulb, yellow bulb. Then you go green, right? So you go off the last yellow bulb. You always, yeah. So that's the problem with making the reflection, and probably a lot of people having an issue getting a perfect reflection is because you don't know exactly when to start. All that makes sense? See, I thought it was like the guard where you had to... Well, you know... But now that I know how the mechanic works, I can at least get... I know right from wrong now. So angry, dude. See, that one, you know to hit it at the very end, right? I gotta hit it just before his weapon, and that's why it was so easy to learn compared to this one. And you go into thinking that this mechanic is like the same as that one, but by the time you hit it, you're already too late if you're going by those thoughts. Right? That's what was happening to me. I was hitting it way too late every single time because I was going off of what I learned from the other move. That one's easy peasy. Always will be, because left button B right when they gonna make contact. The other one you gotta have like pre-timed. You gotta I think one of the quicker bosses to do is the spider. If you want to practice this on a boss, the boss inside works really well. It's got like the same timing and moves as that guy, basically. You go in and fight this boss. He's way under us for. He's easy peasy at this stage of the game. He's a good one to learn reflection on. I think the spider's quicker though.
Gamers and YouTubers, catch the stream in both vertical and horizontal formats. If you found the vertical live stream while scrolling, like, subscribe, and join the community to never miss an epic moment.
Oh. Dear Joker Gaming, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. I am trying to master reflection today. I've already beat him. I'm just trying to master reflection. I'm at Beleriana. So I had to do some farming. I got to farm for orbs for throwables, so I was out practicing on the lizard guy. I just figured I'd come in here, take some punishment from this guy for a little bit. Yeah, so I can't get past Beleriana right now. Beleriand, I keep calling her. I think I need to relearn this reflection. I made it the whole game without, basically, I made it to Beleriand without only using it like maybe 20 times. So beating this guy isn't an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at Beleriand. Frickin', she's kicking my ass.
Polemian Castle. He gave orders. And what's the path? It will be.
I beat her once, but it was on a different save, not for my stream, so I couldn't beat her last night on my stream. Or the night before. Yeah, so here's what I figured out, right? I mean, you know, the one move that we're used to doing, right? The one that's easy, right? Wait, oh shit. Wanted to go back to the crevice. That one's easy because you're hitting the button right there for that time, right? It's an immediate action. The reflection's like a delayed reaction, right? You have to time your weapon meeting with his weapon, so that gives you like it doesn't give you an idea where to hit your button at. It's kind of like drag racing, right? You get a yellow light at the tree, and you know, depending on how the speed of the light, you don't launch on green, you launch on yellow, right? So if you got a 400 tree, you launch, you're letting go of the car off the brake or the whatever at the very first yellow. And if you got a 500 tree where it comes down slower, you're releasing off the very last yellow to meet the green. A 0 would be perfect, you know, and anything after that is delayed reaction time. So what you have to do is you have to figure out the starting time of the. So every boss is different. Every character is different. So I'll show you what I mean by. And if this helps you out, please give me a like, subscribe, right? All right, so here, you want to time your weapon in his. Here, it's right there, right? It's easy to see when it's that one. You have a last minute, as soon as his weapon goes to touch you on that last one, you hit the button. But the first one, where we're trying to reflect, you have to time your weapon with his weapon meeting, so you don't have like a start time, right? Every character is going to be different. Every move's going to be different. Some moves you're not going to be able to do because there's not enough time to do it, or you're just getting lucky. So if you're having a hard time, I'm going to help you out. I'll explain it to you, what's going on here, when to hit it. So mine's a B and the Y button, right? Left button. So you have to have enough time to get that off, where your weapon's hitting his weapon. Now. Ain't gonna make that one. Now. Almost later, early. See what I'm saying? You don't know what the start time is. This one you do. It's at the very end. Right? As soon as his weapon goes, it's automatic. So if you've been playing like I have been, think it's the same, it's not the same. So sometime during when he goes to move his weapon, you got to figure out when. Now, see it? So there's another tutorial out there, and he's kind of explaining the same thing, but he doesn't quite nail it. He does a great job explaining it. I thought I was just bad. I was so bad I didn't even put anything in my reflection tree. I couldn't hit it. It was like frickin' way too early on that one. Too early. Too early. Too late, I think. Hard to hit. So see what I mean? That one's very easy. The finisher, that's very easy because you're required to hit the button at the exact time that you need to do it. The reflection, you don't have a starting time. You have an ending time. So you got to pick up where the starting time is. And once you figure that out, you'll start making perfect reflections every single time. So there's a lot of lead time in this, right? So by the time he makes his swing, you have to already be thinking ahead, like pool. You don't just think at the shot that you're taking, you're thinking at the next shot ahead. So you have to think about this. When do I have to hit this? Boom. You're not gonna hit that one. You can hit that one. This one, he's angry. No, that's not his angry one. See, that one's easy. You should be getting that one every single time. It's easy. Because you know when to hit the button. The other one, you don't know when to hit the button. You got to take a kind of a guess. You got to, because you're thinking that's how the other one works. That's how I was. I was like, man, I keep hitting the frickin' button. And it's never working. I got to the point where I took all the points out of the skill tree. I'm like, this is useless. Now I think you can hit those. So I hope this helps you. If you're like me, probably weren't hitting very many of them. I thought I had to do it like the finisher. Whatever. Left button plus B. I think this is a perfect dude to learn on. I need spirit orbs, so I'm farming for spirit orbs at the same time. Because I've been on Beleriand for 2 streams now. The night we met up, I didn't get to finish her, and last night's stream I streamed about 3 hours, and I got her down almost all the way, and then frickin' I'd die. I'd die with like that much frickin' of her health left. And I don't think this would make it a lot easier to learn. Oops. Oh, I still got to beat her. I'm going to do some practicing on her after I, you know. He's a top character. All these bosses are tough because they change up so much. But that's why I'm farming the orbs for some throwables and stuff at her. I know she's vulnerable to poison. Too early. Too late. Too early. Maybe that one was too early. Too late. Let's go on, dude. trying to learn this reflection. I'm at a point in the game, Beleriand, that I don't think I can go any further until I master reflection. How are you doing? So here I am, I'm farming for orbs, vitality orbs. Oh hey, it's Craig's mod. Good, I'm doing good, man. You? How are you doing? Oh, it's going, dude. I just don't think I can beat Beleriand until I master this move, and up until like last night, I've only hit reflection maybe 20 times during the whole game to Beleriand. So here I am, trying to master reflection. Where are you in a game plus yet, or what? I think probably because I haven't mastered reflection already. I've struggled with a lot of bosses up till. I think everybody is, right? They're all learning. You have to learn their moves. So angry, dude. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get through the game unless you can reflect, right? And I do want to finish the game. I don't want to be one of these guys that quits the game. I'm enjoying it. Every boss is a challenge. Yeah, Craig is good, dude, you know? I just didn't understand the mechanics of it, I guess, right? So, I never really broke them down or anything, but I have now, and I'll kind of explain it to you if you don't. Whoops, go back. Once you know the mechanics, it's a lot easier. See, like that move right there? That one, you hit the button just as the weapon's gonna make contact with you, right? So you hit the button, you know exactly when to do it. The reflection is you got to make weapon meet weapon, so you don't know exactly when to hit the button. So it's kind of like drag race, and I kind of explain it as. Yeah, he's a good player, no doubt about it. No, he's better than me. I struggle with these kind of games, honestly. Oh, so angry. See, I can parry and everything, but I just couldn't hit the reflection. And the reason I couldn't hit the reflection is because I was going off this one right here. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Now that I know how to do it, whoops, I fucked that one up too. Well, that's why I'm practicing. So that one's really easy because you can tell, you know when to hit the button. The other one, the reflection, you're not exactly sure when to hit the button because your weapon and his weapon have to meet. So there isn't like a starting point. You have to kind of guess when your weapon is going to meet his weapon. I think the spider's probably a good one to learn on too. Too late, I know. But yeah, can't get past Beleriand still. So I beat her once on my save, or on a practice save, but not for the stream, and I didn't record it either. So. And people love watching you, like Craig says, people love watching you fail.
Breezers is now a YouTube partner. Party popper emoji. Show your support by joining and becoming a channel member. Send a super sticker or super chat. Every little bit helps, and we appreciate you. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Fire emoji.
Way too early. There we go. So I'm farming for those spirit orbs too, so I can have throwables and some blade coatings. Nobody sells them that I know of. See, parrying ain't an issue. I can parry good, but hitting that reflection, that's another kind of timing. There's got to be a lot of people struggling with it. Was it? Yeah. Let's go in here. We'll fight this dude again, and we'll go to the crevice, and then we'll go fight the spider. I think he's another good one to probably practice on. We're just gonna stand here and take it until we get them. There's one. I think I'm too late on these. There's two. Too late on him, I think. Got to do it as soon as he starts swinging. Oh, you dirty bastard. You son of a bitch. So, at least the good thing about the boss is we get to recover our lacrima easily. And we only got 2 of them on that. Again, I'm not here to beat the boss. I don't have to beat the boss. I'm already past this boss. I'm just trying to learn reflection. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Easy peasy. Get mad, bro. Flames must have killed me. Anyways, we got 5 reflections off that. Yeah, and I'm not trying to beat this boss. It really doesn't matter to me. Somebody will stop in. Hey, get past Valbrano. There's one. That's the first one I even tried. Way too early. That's 2. There's 3. Well, I'm just not gonna let you whoop my ass this time. Oh, I'm at the wrong end. Yeah, I remember those moves, man. It only takes a couple of them to take you out. I think I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back in 2 minutes.
BRB. I had to take a break for a minute, take a pee, let the dog out, roll one, get a bite to eat, who the fuck knows. Breezer's gaming live stream will continue shortly.
Do you copy over? Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown. Five, four, three,
help you? Can I help you?
Welcome to Breezer's chat room. Before we start the game, let's chat about you and your day. This is a friendly space, and I'd love to get to know everyone.
Come here. Come on. Smell like dirt. This is our, how old he is. Let's see, he's been here about 4 months, and he was 7 weeks when we got him, so he's getting older. It's our Australian blue heeler puppy, Razzie. He's been going to obedience school. He's a good puppy. So how's everybody doing today? Alright, come on. Lay down. Lay down under there. So that's our, like, it's 4 months plus 7 weeks. I don't, it doesn't seem like he's that old. So is there anybody else out there having a hard time hitting reflections? This is a 420 friendly channel.
Late night shenanigans. Burn them if you got them.
Well, it's usually late night. I usually stream 10 p.m. to about 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. If you found the vertical live stream flipping through the clips, please like, subscribe. That way you can find your way back to my stream again. I also stream a 1440p horizontal, and I stream over at Twitch. I am a multi-streamer. So if you'd really rather prefer watching it horizontally, just head back to the home page, and it's very easy to tell the thumbnails apart for the vertical and the horizontal. The vertical looks just like an iPhone. So yeah, it looks good. And in the horizontal room, you get to see my cool ass chat room, and starting soon, my game room. Oh, yeah. Good times, huh? It's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. The bosses are not a pushover, for sure. And it takes time to learn them, most of them, unless you're freaking a god. But I don't think there's very many bosses anybody's gonna get through one without dying once. You gotta kind of learn their moves. They punish you hard. Dude, we gotta go get our lacrima. Ew.
Okay, here we go. The stream is starting. Hold on to your drinks. The excitement is about to begin.
Alright, so we're gonna reflect this guy, and we're gonna beat him this time. Alright, let's see how many reflections we can get. There's one. There's two. There's three. So that one you get with that boss, you got to hit them like right just before they're above his head. Each one's different. They don't give you a starting time, they give you an ending time. Like that one, there's a starting time with it. When do you hit the button? I think a better one, if you're going to use a boss fight for reflection, I think one of the spiders is a better one. You won't have to talk to Elamane here.
The path, it will be.
Well, you don't have to talk to her. But you have to head back to the crevice. And the spider, it's automatic. So we need Vite. What do we need? We need these. We'll just go in our frickin' trunk. And well, we got to go to another realm. And I think one of the spiders would be a better boss. Practice on. So we can easily beat this boss.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
I usually don't even wear them. I wear that frickin' takes 50% of damage out 30% of the time, so that's 15% damage. I don't know. That's quite a bit. There's one. I don't know if you can do those or not. Whoops, wrong button. Forgot about that move. Maybe we'll put some poison on and treat it like a real fight. Maybe she'll give us out some decent here.
Community, become a member, never miss the action. Let's level up
Never
together and
forget
make
that
every
one.
gaming moment epic. Game on, video game emoji, fire emoji. Every boss is different. You gotta figure out when you gotta. Always do that one wrong. Oh my goodness.
You're finally dead. It's our turn now.
We're way over freaking rated for this boss. Should be easy peasy. But again, I'm trying to learn reflection. always too early on that one. Jeez. Tired of you kicking my ass. Oh, you're so angry at me. We got a couple reflections in on her. kind of every boss is going to be different one to hit the reflection on. Your timing don't change, but theirs does. So what I mean by that boss is quicker to probably farm than any other boss. A lot of them you have to talk to Belrian and then
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
oh, we hit it like once.
It's our turn now.
We hit it a few times there. On and see what we got here.
Chaos.
Anything that was blue wasn't here before. Ooh, they're expensive now, aren't they?
They say
Every time I come by here, I buy vitality spears now. These. Alright, maybe let's go try, see what's happening with Beleriand. Maybe fight her a few times here. Oh, it's not that one. Gotta go to Hermit Cave. Let's go see how we got lots of spears. Alright, let's set up our it does electricity damage, but I don't know. Problem with these, we need frickin' oh, we should have crafted. Yeah, we need poison. Do you have any? Oh, what did I change around for? Shit, I guess we're just going in.
Another of Ozma's assassins? Come, see what happened to all the others.
Hell, not feeling very good. Oh. Damn it.
I would rather die than
Oh, which ones I can
again.
reflect on it or not? I don't have vitality.
Never trust someone with graph paper. They're always plotting something.
A Grim Reaper. No way I'm gonna win this.
rather die than step foot in that lab again.
fucking aim assist doesn't fucking work. Fucking Grim Reaper again. What we need in here. Probably more than these. Is this. Go to this for life. How am I supposed to deal with her in the fucking fire, huh? I thought I couldn't target the frickin'... I couldn't target the dogs, I don't think. I didn't think I could target those guys. Dude's tanky, but I know rating we got on weight. A, we still got an A. Gotta have an A, or you're gonna be using vitality freaking shit all the time. Or let me go get something to drink.
BRB. I had to take a break for a minute, take a pee, let the dog out, roll one, get a bite to eat, who the fuck knows. Breezer's gaming live stream will continue shortly.
Do you copy over? Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Welcome to Breezer's chat room. Before we start the game, let's chat about you and your day. This is a friendly space, and I'd love to get to know everyone.
This is a friendly space. I would like to get to know each and every one of you while I am small. You know, before I grow into some huge freaking star, right? So it is Sunday, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th. Should have been streaming Star Wars today, huh? This is a huge, probably comic day somewhere, I would imagine. I don't think there's anything going on in Detroit, but we do have a comic festival once in a while, once a year. So this dude, we have to use, well, he's rated A. I got a lot of freaking points in weight or strength. You might say, why you got so many in strength? Well, because we are so freaking heavy. To give our agility an A. Alright, and then with the suit, it has 90% guard penetration. So 90% of our assault when she's in the bubble is going to go towards damage to her. So this is what I used to beat her with. And I may have to go practice reflection some more. I mean, at least I'm hitting it now. Well, let's coat our weapon. Take our vitality. Oh, she killed us. But man, we were having a good freaking fight there, weren't we? Oops.
Okay, here we go. The stream is starting. Hold on to your drinks. The excitement is about to begin.
Oh. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit frickin' reflection with her, but man, we should have crafted more of these. Or maybe that's all we can use at one time. Damn it. Oh man, we were having another pretty good run there. how many vitality speed? Or how many? Alright, so I think we need to go craft some of these. Poison is the only thing that works on her. Don't frickin', you know, the old videos, whatever, they updated her. So if you're watching a tutorial on her where the dude's throwing fire at her or something, that don't work.
1. No religion, politics, or racism in chat. 2. No hate bashing. 3. Be respectful.
Oh yeah,
4.
we got 89
No
of
spamming.
them. Let's go.
5. Try to keep the
fab some
backseat
up.
gaming to a minimum. Gramps has played video games since they were created.
Definite mountain.
Let's craft some consumables. We got 20 of those. We got a bunch of them in the chest too, I believe. How many of these we got? We got 2 of those. Let's craft a couple more. And then so we need transmuted shards now. I think we can buy these up here. Always buy these whenever you're gonna buy. You buy 20 at a time. Buy the vitality spears too. Damn, so freaking.
Definite mountains, huh?
Oh, how many of these we use on a crafting? Will get us 4. That's it. So we either need to go farm for them so that we have a decent amount. So now we have, well, we got like 81 of these, which will make like 40 throwables or blade coatings or whatever. That fucking shard. We should go practice some reflection again. Do some farming. So if you want to know one of my places to farm at, right here. This guy will drop orbs, he will drop everything except for that vitality. I don't know anyone. If somebody knows one that drops vitality like 1 or 2 at a time, let me know. And I won't have to craft them or Alright, let's see if we can get some reflections here. Three in a row. Damn. Oh, way too early. Too late. No, you don't. Got like 3 in a row and can't get another one. Too early on that one. Too late on that one. There you go. Got like 4 of them that time on that dude. 3 in a row. So what do we get? We got transmit 2 orbs and a transmuted shard. So they will give those shards out like 3 at a time. Yeah, I don't think they quite consider them as valuable as the orbs. But you need them for crafting. Orbs, 3 transmutation shards. That was a nice one there. This is the Berserker, the First Berserker Khazan farming edition. You can farm for armor, or weapons, or whatever you want. Nice. So angry, bro. As long as we're getting stuff that we want, we can trade the cheap ass armor in for Lacrimon or whatever. You need it for upgrading. The upgrade system kind of sucks, really. So angry, bro. That like changed to an axe when it's red. Looks like you change this kind of an axe, huh? Are you doing the finishing? So how you doing tonight? Are you having problems doing reflections too? I am. I was. I didn't know how to do them. And I have learned. If you're having issues with them, I can kind of explain it to you. Probably better than tutorials that are out there. Now I completely understand the mechanics. angry, bro. I didn't say I was getting them every single time. But there's one. So I am doing some farming. And while I'm doing farming, I am practicing reflections. Now we are farming transmutated shards or something. One of them. Should always buy them when you're back at the from the armor dude. He's a good guy to practice on to learn on. So we got a couple transmutation shards. We are farming and practicing. I am not a fan of farming in games, but I need help with Belleriana, and I'll probably need help with all the rest of the bosses after this. Way too early. Alright, a couple transmutation shards and a couple of orbs. Orbs is the only thing I can't craft or seem to buy anywhere at all. So I have to farm them if I want to have poison or throwable. We got 3 or 4 of them off on them. A couple of them anyways. So we got a spirit orb, a couple transmutation shards. It's always something. Always need something. But if you're finding yourself needing some materials to craft, it's a good place to get them and learn the reflection at the same time. many of those shards we have now? What do they even look like? Missed. It's 17, and I think it takes 2. So we're not really going to craft very many. I am not a fan of farming in game. Too late, too early. Way too early. Too late. Yeah, but that only makes 10 items, dude. Plus, I need to practice. So angry. Yeah, I just bought them too. So there's like a timer. It's more than just going to another realm. But I need spirit orbs too. You can't get the spirit orbs there. I can't buy spirit orbs anywhere, or they'll, yeah, and I can't craft them anywhere. So angry. There you go. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone, you know, trying to learn the reflection, which up until now I didn't understand the mechanics of it. Have you started a Game Plus? There's one. Way too early. Too late, I think. Yeah. Well, you got to have enough time to get it off, right? Yeah, see, I started out playing with dual wield, and I got to a point where I freaking felt like I needed the spear to progress, you know? So then I started using the spear after like a third of the game, and then I had to learn all the moves for it. And now I'm kind of stuck at Beleriand, right? So I figured I'd, and up till Beleriand, I've only done this like 20 times at most. So I figured I need to learn this before I can. I doubt you can finish the game without having to. No reflection. So I am here learning reflection, farming at the same time because I can't make those spirit orbs anywhere. Can't buy them anywhere. And I'm not good enough to take Beleriand down without some help. And poison is the only thing that seems to affect her now. One. Two. Three. Yeah, I don't know how, you know, each boss, whatever's got a different reflection window, right? So I need to, not only do I need to practice reflection, I got to figure out when I can reflect on her. Beleriand. Right? What's her name? Beleriand. I beat her like on my regular play, but not for the stream, so I'm. And I didn't record my play, so my problem is, all right, so I'm using an Xbox controller, I'm playing on PC, but I suck at aiming, right? I mean, I don't play like Fortnite or anything like that, let alone use a Xbox controller doing it. So I have a really hard time with Beleriand keeping her from popping that bubble. When I beat her yesterday on my own regular play, I was wearing this armor set, but I got to have so much of my abilities, stats, and frickin' strength to get an A rating on the weight. But this allows you to punch through the shield. I know I do, dude, but freaking, she moves around so much. She can go from one side of the map to the other. So, I mean, I could barely hit these when I started. Yeah, like I say, up till Beleriand, I did a reflection maybe 20 times. And then I couldn't reflect so bad, I took all the stats out of the tree. I had them in, I just couldn't make it. I was like, this is a waste of my freaking yeah, her dash attacks. But it's like I'm going to have to practice all over on her now to try to reflect on her. This big old tanky suit's like the only one that'll get me down where she's down under halfway and more. Well into her second stage. It's so big and tanky. I hate farming. Ow. And you hear the noise. What noise? What noise? Is that on Beleriand? There's not a noise that goes off to make the reflection, is there? Yeah, but if she's poisoned before, it'll bust the shield when it gets low. Okay, her dash attacks makes a sound. I was like, I'm listening. I started listening for a reflection noise. I'm like, what? But like I say, before I started practicing this, I made 20 frickin' reflections all the way up to Beleriand. I can count them on my hands and toes, how many I made. So. I even tried practicing with this guy before, but I thought they kind of had to be made like that other one, the Ender. I'm too late on these. This. Well, you fucked that one up. Dude, you're so angry. I'm messing them up now. I'm just fucking everything up. There we go. This guy's taking a punishment this time. Back to the crevice, see how many. Yeah. I'll try to keep that in mind. It's like she's gets out of my way right away, and you can't even get her into like that you know, his mode. Yeah. Whatever.
Definal mountains,
Frickin'
huh?
all that, and I can only craft 7. I forgot to buy some on my way by that too. Not enough currency. Did I not frickin' farm that shit?
They say that
Yeah, see, I can only buy every so fucking often. Then, weren't we? Didn't we get some of them when we were farming?
Definal
Oh, we did. Yeah, I beat her once. And I wear her down to about, you know, almost like that far. Let's go. We'll have some fun with her for a time or two.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happened to all the others. Oh shit.
I'm too slow with my frickin' javelin. Oh shit. Oh.
I would rather die than step foot in that land
Yeah,
again.
it's not sure when to try to get that. You know, the thing is, if you fail, you freaking bunch of stamina's gone, freaking you take a beating. That's what sucks. You know, I can make the other one all the time. Yeah, I know, but you know what it's like, man. When you're that close, you know, it can be freaking a couple hours, man, you know, especially when, you know, the fight takes 10 minutes, you know, you freaking got a 10-minute fight and freaking perish at the end of the freaking fight. I wish I had more skills, you know, freaking they're spread out so much. Yeah. Well, I'm on like my 3rd day with her, you know. Sucks. But people like watching other people struggle, you know, knowing that they're not the only ones. I do it too all the time, right? You're watching somebody, they're having a hard time, maybe you'll watch them for 10 minutes and you'll go watch something else, come back, see if they're still on it. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's my spear combo, and I should have popped my phantom on her. I was really pretty good with dual wield, but I don't know, I started using a spear and it just kind of flowed better. The combos flowed better and everything. So let's try this again. Oh, I know what I am wearing this, and honestly, I think where is it? Is it the Guardian Knight? No, it's this, and the one that goes with it, the Strategist. So there's no way to level up from purple to or from rare to unique, right? It's a lot of work to upgrade and shit, man. The whole idea here is not to get electrified. See, that fucking went great. Don't need to run yet. I was way early on that. Holy shit.
I would rather die than step foot in that lab again.
Bellian, you bitch. I don't think this throwables do as much. They jacked with them, I think. Thank you for the sub. The follow. So I think I got her before she put her. Be nice if a throwable would. Did I get that off? Oh, didn't we just go through this? No, I thought I hit her. You know, you should give me something. You fucking arrow guys. I gotta get health sometime, man. There wasn't any good time there. That's the other thing. I gotta frickin' get my health up at the right time. Yeah, thanks, Luke. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. This is still a laid-back place, man. 420 friendly and everything. Love playing video games. Appreciate the help too. So I just started this. I'll be a year old, like the 12th. I gotta schedule a yearly stream. A year. So I think it's worth trying again, man. Using my stuff. Did StreamerBot crash? No. Yeah, let's try this again. That was a good fight. I think I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna throw it in. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. You know, I'm old, man. Prostate's growing.
BRB. I had to take a break for a minute, take a pee, let the dog out, roll one, get a bite to eat, who the fuck knows. Breezer's gaming live stream will continue shortly.
Do you copy over? Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
Alright, and I am back. Whew, man. Talk to my coach here for a second.
Okay, here we go. The stream is starting. Hold on to your drinks. The excitement is about to begin.
I have an AI chatbot here too. I'm surprised he hasn't responded to you yet. He can be a smartass once in a while. Take no offense to it.
Joining Breezers is totally optional, but if you do, thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe and always smash that like button before you leave.
BreezerBot is the So are you looking forward to the new Doom? Like week from Thursday or something? I don't think throwing anything against her really does that much. That went nice and quick. Ah! See, I didn't. The poison made it break. Yeah, I'm just missing everything with her. Ah, you bitch. Come on, run, dude. I don't know what the fuck's... Run. Oh, I was probably out of stamina. Or did I have her down? Stay tuned tomorrow night, same place, same time, same boss. So I will, guess I'll do this until my stuff runs down. I'm not gonna farm again tonight for this stuff, but if we can't beat her, I'll have to farm tomorrow and then I'll come on. I'll have to practice against her more. No! So fucking close. Oh, it's just a matter of luck. You know? Getting that bubble down before she and I'm not. I have a hard time aiming. I can't barely aim. The aim assist doesn't seem to help me out. There's a still on, right? Oh, what am I doing all the way back here? This is going to be an impossible fight now. I can't throw the javelin or shit. It's an interrupter. I need to be on my game watching and running that way. Denied, you bitch. I didn't have one. Oh my god. I didn't have one. I thought she went into where I could. The dogs had me pinned up there. Alright, so we only got a couple more plays. I'm not gonna farm for maybe we'll go back to the crevice and buy, so we can craft a couple more pieces of poison. I guess we could just do that now. A little break here, breather for a second. Oh, need getting frustrated, right? I mean, this is a great game. It's a great button masher. really challenges the players. And
They say
talk to this dude. Buy some more of those. I buy all these now every time I come in here. Or I try to remember. You know, freaking stoner. Sometimes I run right by it. Alright, so what do we need the most? Oh, we got lots of those. We got 20 plus what's ever in the storage. Right here, poison enhancer. How many can we buy? 4. We're done. How's everybody doing today? Sunday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time here in Michigan. Alright, so I think we can do this with just poison. Maybe we should just frickin' trim this down.
Another of Ozma's assassins? Come, see what happened to all the others. Take this message back.
Oh, that was another nice try, but... $180,000 and I can't even buy a skill, whatever. Well, the reason I think this set takes down the bubbles so quick, if you stay on it, it's got guard penetration. It'll punch through it. It'll punch through to her. Should. Yeah, see, every time I hit her, that bubbles fucking saved her.
Back to your master.
Oh, I should have got her into poison before she got back into the bubble. That was a bad move. I wasted one of my resources. Alright, this is one more time after this, and I'm going to hang it up for the night. Jeez, I ain't doing so good this... Like I'm trying to fuck it up. Well, I think Beleriand's gonna still take some more practice here. I'm gonna, after we run out of for the blade, I think I'm just gonna call it here. We'll treat it one more time. I need to practice. I need to do some more farming. Denied, you bitch. Oh, it's nice you're back in the bubble again. Man, that was a good fucking try, wasn't it? I gotta look over at my stream to see how I was doing. I played like on a 42-inch monitor, so it's almost kind of hard to almost watch my health and everything else going on. Oh man, again, that was a nice freaking try. Just can't seem to finish it. Whoops, sorry. I've just been dumping in fracking proficiency. Anything I get. I think with this build, endurance is really important too. Because he's so heavy. If you're asking why I got so much so much in strength is because of the armor set that I'm wearing to get them into an A. Everybody says, you know, B's good enough. Well, you know, B, when you're in a heavy suit, is still, it's slow. I wasn't making, not that I was doing a very good job making it past her opener today, but when she's got that really wide throw that she does, you got to have some good, be able to get out of the way. You got to have some strength. Be rated A. So either you're rated an A and you don't need as many vitality spears or whatever to boost your endurance during the game, because it's almost like between an A and a B is almost like taking the endurance. You know what I mean? The vitality spear here. I keep saying endurance, but I mean vitality. So the difference between an A and a B is like the vitality, but I need help. It really helps to punch through that shield. And again, this build allows you to punch through her shield, give her damage. So if you watch, we'll go in there. We'll pop a vitality spear. Does that backflip, it seems like she's starting to bubble. A double whammy there. Bitch. Too late on my reflections. Of course, when I'm going to if you notice when she threw her shield and then I'll put damage on her, see? Oh, I missed her. Okay. So, with that being said, I think I'm just going to end the stream. I'm going to do some farming and I'm going to practice on Belleriana. And maybe I'll be back tomorrow night. Mondays and Tuesdays are usually kind of slow on the stream. So I usually stream at 10 p.m. to about 2 a.m. That's my regular time through the week. And then I stream on the weekends, 3 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. sometimes. We were farming for hours before this and practicing. And I'm going to go back to doing that. And I'm going to practice reflecting on her probably tomorrow or something. Maybe I'll practice reflecting on her for a day, and then I'll come back Tuesday and try to finish her off for the stream. Man, every boss in here is tough. You know, even the, you know, Viper took out like 7 million deaths. The third boss in the game. Each one's a learning curve. So I'm going to throw it into the ending soon screen. I am going to, if you found the vertical live stream flipping through the clips, please like, subscribe. That way you can find your way back to my channel again. I also run a 1440p live stream, and I stream over Twitch too. So whatever floats your boat. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube. Please like, subscribe, and that way help me out. I will catch you guys in the next couple days. I'll schedule something.
All good things must come to an end sooner or later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please smash that like button, leave a comment, and join the community. Hang out with us next stream.
Do you copy over? Running time jump program. Opening the vortex. Start the countdown.
All right, good night, everyone. Take care.